shoot the ball. You're open. Nah. What do you...
We need the MP Duke fell in love with, not the MP with one foot out the door. It's time for you to do your GOAT thing.
Please, coach. I know what I can do. I can't play 1-on-5. These dudes got to carry their own weight.
Then inspire them. You're their leader. Everybody, listen up. MP's got the floor.
So yeah, y'all know I'm not really one for speeches, but y'all want to win bad enough, you'll prove it on the court. So let's prove it. All right, bring it in. All right, let's get a win on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Win! Let's go. Interesting approach.
Man, it ain't nothing I'm gonna say that's gonna turn them into something they not. I just gotta do my thing. And I'm locked in. I got you, coach.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the second half of action of this championship game. Tough battle so far, and the Sea Lions find themselves trailing the Firebirds.
Yeah, and I would say the first half was mostly even, save for a poor stretch of play from the Sea Lions. A handful of mistakes to end the first quarter right now is the difference in this game.
And as you said, San Sebastian had a rough patch, but they played so much better in the second quarter.
That's true. We're going to see if they use the halftime break as a bit of a reset for this contest. There's still plenty of time for them to chip away at this deficit. And although he wasn't absent in the first half, the Sea Lions didn't get much impact from MP. They'll need more out of their star player to even this game up.
Basket, good.
This is what the Firebirds rely on Mills for. A relentless effort from him on the offensive end.
Lets it go from the wing, and MP gets it to go. And so it's Arroyo Vista with it. They've led by as many as 11. And guys, the bright lights of the Golden One Center seem to definitely impact MP to start this championship game.
Yeah, you're spot on, Joe. He'll have to deal with that level of pressure and scrutiny when he heads off to Duke next year. And this is a great time to get used to it. But look, we know he's a gamer. We know what his talent is. He just needs to focus on the moment, and he'll be fine.
Well, the Sea Lions were a force early in the season, not losing until months into the year. But they've been spotty at best, guys, wrapping it up heading into the playoffs.
Yeah, and I wouldn't say they've been at their best during this tournament, but they have the talent to overcome that. They seem to play distracted lately, and that's a far cry from how sharp they were back in the beginning of the season. The road back into this game wasn't a short one, but they managed to trek all the way back and tie this one up.
And I'll admit it, at one point, I thought they were buttered toast. They've shown some serious character to battle this far back.
Now MP. He's got 16. Pass to Williams. For the lead. And again, it's San Sebastian Prep with the 3.
With MP out there working, it opens up things for shooters like Williams.
Arroyo Vista trailing. And the Firebirds call timeout here.
Trying to kill the other team's momentum a little bit. Coach was smart for calling that huddle.
He needs to put some fresh ideas in his players' ears. They need to switch up their strategy.
Back to Smith. Walker on the wing, Mills. They need this. And Brown pulls it down. Well, MP has a bright future in front of him, and word is he's getting a full ride to Duke next year. A huge success for the young man who is as talented as they come.
That's got to be a dream come true for MP. One of the top-rated prospects in the country, so it's no surprise the Blue Devils came knocking. It just shows you the belief they have in MP's ability at the college level and beyond.
Arroyo Vista again missing.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
Now here's MP. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Smith outside. Back to Mills. The shot over MP. Another miss from Mills.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way no matter what he tries.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Looking over at San Sebastian Prep's bench, Coach Sam Brown is doing whatever he can to fire his team up.
And Coach Brown, a relative newcomer to the school, but he's found some success here. Still, with a private school like San Sebastian, there's a lot of pressure to bring home hardware each and every year.
Now here's MP. 22 points for him. Here's Floyd. Powell outside. Cunningham up top. And Floyd. He's covered by Harris. And Walker from beyond the arc. And Harris pulls down the rebound. The Sea Lions leading. MP outside. The three ball. It's good, and it takes him to 77% shooting in this game. 10 for 13.
MP's having a monster game. There's no question who's been the driving force for the Sea Lions.
Now here's Walker. 12 points for him to end the drought. It's rebounded by Williams.
He can be hesitant near the rim. We saw it right there. If the defense offers just a little bit of resistance, he doesn't take it up strong enough.
And it's MP missing. Here's Floyd. Kicks it out to Walker. Pass to Smith. Here's Floyd for three. That one doesn't drop. Through 3 quarters of play, they're down double digits. It may... Well, we welcome you back to the Golden One Center. Now a timeout called by San Sebastian Prep. If they're going to make a run, it's no time like the present.
We certainly expected a better game than this. It has not been a pretty picture.
For a player the size of O'Neal, you are really surprised to see how easily he can navigate the floor and use his length to disrupt.
He's such a factor on both ends, Joe. He's got soft shooting touch, he can protect the rim. His emergence is the biggest reason the Firebirds have surpassed expectations this year.
Now here's Mills. And it's Smith up top. And once again, off the mark that time by Arroyo Vista. Pokes loose. Walker with the steal. Pass to Smith. Now here's Mills. Guarded by Williams. And that one's good. It's Mills. MP outside. And here is Jones. Back to MP. MP with another. He's just pouring it on now. Sea Lions way out in front and not looking back. A difficult situation for Arroyo Vista. So far here in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And the Sea Lions tack on 2 more.
Trying to put this one out of reach. They will not let up.
That's the focus they've brought here tonight. They've been the team that just wanted it more.
And it's Mills missing. Here's MP. Firebirds bring down the board. Outside Mills. Pass to Walker. Back to Mills. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Mills leads these Firebirds from out front. He goes inside and works his way to the rim.
From deep, it's MP. It's hauled in by Smith. Pass to Walker. Now Cunningham. Outside Mills. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk from Mills.
Oh, slammed it home like a textbook into a backpack at the end of class. Read the defense, cover to cover.
Here's MP. Buries it from 15 feet out. Now here's Mills. He's covered closely. And here's MP on the outside. They've done it. The San Sebastian Prep Sea Lions are...
That's my goat right there. You about to head out?
Yeah, time to see if he's seen,
Don't
coach.
forget to put in a good word of Duke for me, all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm going MP.
Hey, MP, you were amazing.
I appreciate you.
Call me.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Later.
Look at the aura. Look at the aura. That's my boy MP right there.
Dog.
Congrats, MP. What a season.
Appreciate you, Eli.
Now, this is just an unofficial show of thanks from a longtime supporter of San Sebastian Prep.
Okay.
I would like to lend you the keys to my brand new ride.
Ooh, now you know I really appreciate that.
I thought you might. Take good care of her, okay?
You know I will, Eli.
Party.
Yo, Trey, you gotta add me on this account, bro.
Yo. Are you sure you're ready for work today, man? You're looking pretty beat.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just waking up, that's all.
How I miss sleeping in. But you know, bills.
Wow. If you want me to move out, you could just say that. It'll be just in time to be out of the inner circle before I get to the league. It's up to you.
Relax, okay? It's not that serious. I'm just joking. Lightening the mood, man. How's your back, you know? Record gets pretty aggressive.
Yeah, that's the point. It's all right, though. I feel like I need it. All of my rehab has been at Dion's place, and he makes everybody take it easy on me.
Got you in the red quarterback jersey, huh?
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, I really need to test my body out and see if I'm ready.
Are you ready? Then let's hoop.
Go get them hot fires.
They're real clean. Real creepy. Okay.
See, this is perfect, man. It's early. The unks are out. I don't really see anybody here giving you a hard time.
Yeah, I hope you're wrong about that.
Be careful, bro.
What's the PSM?
Why are you so nervous?
Because they said you never walk again. It's not like you're coming back from an ankle injury, bro.
Yeah, you said that like you think I forgot or something.
Yeah, man, look, I just don't want anything happening to my golden goose.
I'm gonna need you to stop joking like that, because if you keep doing it, I'm gonna start thinking you're serious. Other people might too, so you gotta chill.
I was joking.
Look, I gotta get some shots up. Make yourself useful and just shag some balls for me, all right?
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, I gotta go to the post office after this, too. I sold 10 pairs of
games.
Is that a lot?
for the morning. Yeah, man. Sooner or later, I'll have enough for the laundromat. 6 months tops.
Yeah, I don't really get that.
What's to get? It's laundry. Everybody does laundry. And they're all disgusting. That's why this top-of-the-line laundry experience might corner the market. You'll see.
You got some weird dreams, Cam.
Everybody doesn't have a wicked jump shot, cousin. I sling subs. Speaking of which, you got this weird hitch right now? What's going on?
I'm just a little off. I don't know. Maybe a little sore.
Ooh, gotta tuck that.
I got this.
That's looking better.
Yeah, just had to get warmed up. Take a little while for the back to get loose, you know what I'm saying?
Now you just gotta work on that release point.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now you're getting into a groove.
Yeah, what, you auditioning to be my coach or something?
I would never do that. You cannot be taught, just too much ego.
That's funny.
It wasn't funny when I was an all-star.
What, for your middle school church league?
There was a lot of comp in that league. You know, the point guard started at Lincoln as a sophomore.
I remember.
Bro.
All right, I'm good. Come on.
I'm texting that little girl that you just said that I'm scared. Yeah, she didn't say that you a liar.
Absolutely not.
See what I'm talking about? It's that ego.
Yeah, okay.
You just play my career, bro.
I thought you said it was all unks this morning.
I said that's what I heard. I never been here this early.
What? Hey, you guys need a third?
Hello.
Yeah, you trying to run?
Yeah, my guys aren't getting here till later.
You know what's up with G.I. Joe right there?
Who? Troy?
Yeah, you look pretty strong.
He is, but all he can do is dunk. Plays dirty too, so you gotta watch him.
Oh, no, you might want to sit this one out, MP.
MP.
Wait, ignore my fault, whatever you be, so treat me right.
Ball again?
Trying to, man.
I played college ball at Fordham, a couple years ahead of you.
Oh, yeah? We should wax these boys then.
Yeah, buddy.
For sure.
Are you serious? You heard what what's his name said? He plays dirty.
Name's Zach.
Nice to meet you.
That's what I want. So?
That's not what we want, actually. We want healthy competition, not...
about it. I got him. Oh. Bro, why you playing so hard?
I said, come on, shut up and play, man. Let's go.
Damn.
Wait, what was that?
Oh,
That's New York hoops. You don't like it, don't come back to Rucker.
Good, cousin?
I'm talking. Hello?
Hey, pull something
Yo.
out again, though. I ain't letting it slide.
Look, I don't care who you are or what you've been through.
You my pick?
Your back ain't my problem, bro.
Yeah, bro.
No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, cousin.
You right.
Yeah. Mighty Mouse is right. Better leave before you regret what I do to you next.
Yeah, enjoy Rucker.
Sorry about that, man.
Man, it's all good. You ain't gotta apologize for him.
You look good out there, though. You playing organized hoops again?
I'm just getting my sea legs back. Nothing official.
Well, if you're free, there is a tournament here next week, and we just lost our third to injury.
What kind of tournament?
I knew that guy was gonna try something, okay? He had this crazy look in his eyes.
Yeah, but he was trash. I'm glad he was there.
Why?
Live and breathe. MP, what's good, young brother?
Deion Benjamin, what up, man?
You know, maintain. Yo. Hey, who got ball? No. Yo. Move around. Box out! Ball coming! Shot! Right here! Give me that! I got him! Oh, that's wet! Oh, come on, give me that ball! Trail! Get on my man! Hey, right here! Take that! Shot!
I let it rain, baby.
I got your help! Oh, too easy! Yo, get on him, yo! Shot!
Oh, what happened?
Bring it! Hey, come to me, yours! Box out!
Get it from anywhere. It don't even matter.
get there!
Yo, that's a foul. Come on, man.
Yo, who got a ball? I got it.
Come on.
Come around.
Box it out!
Yeah, that was sweet.
Hey, come around! Come to me! Take that! With the foul! Yo!
Okay.
Oh, man.
I got yours! Hey, yo, right here! Shut up! Good board! Hey! Stay there!
Bro, I ain't fucking beat that shit. Swear to God.
Oh, hit that! Hey! Hey, yo! Right here! That's all you! Alright, help! Ball up! Oh! Come on, baby! Woo! Alright, come inside! No! Crash! Pop it, baby! Hey!
Oh, I gotta do something. I don't get it. What the fuck are go-to shots though?
Come to me! Get there, get there! Run, run! Get there, get there! Shot, shot! Oh, I'ma keep him coming. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Who's got ball? Put him back! Put him back! The board! Stay on him! Hey, yo, right here! Hey, pal! I need take that one! Hey! Shut up!
Yeah! That bucket sounds sweet!
Come around! Hey! That's all you! Stop ball! Box out! Going up! Get him out! Hey, yo! Right here! Come around! Shoot that! Oh, busted, baby! Shut up! Oh, that's too easy! I see him! Hey! And one! Good boy! Yo, watch it! Buckets!
How you like that mid-range game?
Hey! Shot! That's all you!
You look sharp. You ready?
Oh man, I feel good. Finally.
So, you know.
So how's the comp looking? You know any of these guys?
Most of these guys are G League French type players. They'll be going all out. The G Leaguers are desperate to get to the league. These guys are twice as desperate to get to the G.
Okay. Any scouts?
There's two. One from Sioux Falls, one from Delaware.
Sioux Falls, Delaware.
How's the back, Chance?
Man, don't touch me. We ain't good.
Oh, all right, Chance. I'm gonna save it for the game.
So I got to deal with him? Thought you said the comp was gonna be strong.
The thing with Troy is, dude's an athlete. You can admit that, right?
Yeah, it's a lot more than hooping than being athletic, though.
You know, that's where he ran into his problems. Thought being big and strong was enough. Never really developed his game. Wore out his welcome everywhere he went. He grew up with some of these guys and still hangs out with them today, so.
So he's here. I get it.
And with the draw set up, if we make it to the finals.
Oh, yeah. I get to embarrass him in front of his people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But we gotta take care of business to get there. Now, this first team, they can shoot. Athleticism so-so. They play together at Lehigh, so they know each other's game.
Yeah, but they don't know ours, though.
That's right.
Let's get it.
New York City!
This motherfucker don't miss.
Looks better than he did before. And you scouted him in San Sebastian, didn't you?
Looks like we'll be seeing you in the finals.
You must have had a strong team to carry you all the way there.
I mean, everyone needs an enforcer. Who's yours, Mighty Mouse?
Man, I don't need one. I'm here to hoop. I fight with you.
You already in the fight, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, whatever.
Another good game from MP.
You're seriously thinking about him, aren't you?
Well, we only have one roster spot left, but he's showing me something.
I thought you said you were looking for young guys with upside. Is that MP?
Maybe. You sure seem interested in my thoughts on him.
Professional curiosity.
Well, I know your coach is real big on that rah-rah kumbaya stuff. You think MP fits your culture?
Yeah, I want Troy.
You brought us here. I'm good with whatever you want.
Cool, cool, cool. look so mad. I told you what was gonna happen.
That's what I'm talking about. Rucker Park. Give it up for your champions of the 24th annual Rucker Park Fun Run, Team MP.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, champions. Look, let's go. Woo. Woo, I told him. I tried to tell him, Wayne.
You got paid yet?
Yes, sir. Just hit my.
What are you still doing here? Did you forget? You're meeting your agent, Vanessa Green, today?
No, I didn't forget. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You can't guard me.
I don't know how to do this shit.
All right, nice work. You look good out there.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't score or assist on 3+.
Yo, set it up. Shot, shot, shot. Yeah, man, good take. Hey, move around, move around. Switch. Step out of that. Rip that. Hey, hey. Who's watching you? Hey, keep shooting that. Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Hey, yo, right here, baby. And one. Hey, good board. Watch the pit. I got your help side. Get mine, baby. Get mine. Pick coming, pick coming. Box out. Grab that, put it back. Get the one. Set up. Watch the right. Ooh, hit that. I see him. I got your help.
This retarded ass motherfucker. Fuck, man.
Screen coming. What's that? Step out. Here to stop. Keep taking it to the rack. Yo, watch him. Hey, yo, right here. Box out. Shot. Come around. Watch the screen. Yo, pop it. Bust it. Hey, whose man is this? Yo, look at the clock. Crash. Oh, yo, right here. Hey, come on. Who's watching here? Right here. I got your help. Hey, who got ball? And the foul. Hey. Take that. Oh, hit it, baby. Come get it. Hey.
right here. I see him. Hey, right there. Don't forget the kid. Come to me, come to me. Switch. Pick up, ball up. Way to grab it, baby. You got it. That's you all day. Shot! I got it, you! Hey, whose man is this? Watch the ball! Come around, get there! Yo, read the clock! Shot! Get the board, get it! Hey, swing it! Shoot it! Hey, come to me, come to me! Way to get it! Yo, watch him! Oh, hit that! Yo! Clark! Automatic. That's the way to throw it down! Screen! Hey, yo, right here! Hey! Hey, you got it! Yo, right here! My bad! Cover him! Don't give me those!
That was great. I can't believe you ain't played organized ball in what? How long's it been?
Man, it's been 29 months, like 18 days, give or take a few.
MP, meet Vanessa Green. Vanessa, this is my...
Vanessa, I've been waiting on this call all day.
Okay, I'll get right to it then. After putting in a... How you feeling? Ego still hurt?
I'm over that.
Yo, so what's it like out there, man? You done your laundry yet? Laundromats are disgusting.
It's like laundromats anywhere, Cam.
Ah, so they're disgusting. Got it. Wait, you seen the city yet?
Not really. I'm still unpacking. But it's cool, though. I like it out here. Don't nobody know who I am, so...
You're not Leonardo DiCaprio. Nobody knows who you are.
We got free weights, machines, car... And last but not least, we're excited to have you here, MP. We've adjusted our organization.
Hey, MP. I heard you was a beast, but I didn't know you had...
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafatemi. The wait is over. G League action starts back up with a tip-off tournament happening right now.
Oh, man, it's so awesome. I love the way the G League starts out play with a tournament. And what a matchup we have here with the Blue Coats hosting the Knicks.
The teams have been divided into regions, and the next 14 games will determine who qualifies for the Winter Showcase.
And looking at the group the Knicks and Blue Coats are in, there are no easy games here. A very deserving team will not make it to the showcase if they slip up early.
Here we go as the tip-off tournament starts. Knicks, they showed very well last season winning the Winter Showcase. But I know Delaware, they want to get off to a hot start.
Looking at the starting five for the Knicks as their season kicks off, Brooks in at center, and he could be a handful for this Delaware team. And the lineup the Blue Coats are going with, the new face, MP, going right into the starting lineup. Curious to see the impact he has. What's important for both the Knicks and the Blue Coats is that they get wins early in pod play.
Yeah, if you slip up early in the group stages, your chance at winning the Winter Showcase could vanish. A lot of pressure to open up the season, but that's just kind of how it is in the G League.
And you look at the Blue Coats, they have a lot of ambition this season. They're hoping for some hardware.
Coach Davis believes that this team can compete for both the Winter Showcase and the G League Championship. And when you look at the talent that they have, he just might be right.
Good on the shot. And Dan Coleman, some call him Delaware Dan. He's been with the team so long.
That's a great nickname. Coleman offering really everything you want from a glue guy. Great defender, can switch to multiple positions. You wonder if he's maxed out his potential and where he goes from there.
Now here's Coleman. MP outside. From deep. Another three falls for Delaware.
They're doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
Yeah, and that's the key right there, consistency. They'll stay in control of this game if they stick with the game plan and don't waste possession.
Absolutely.
Whitney with it, covered by MP. Over MP, and it's Whitney missing.
Not pretty. Got to just shake off a miss like that.
Here's MP for three. Drills it from outside.
Well, this run has really widened the gap in the game. They are way out in front.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weakness in their defense.
Rejected by Steele.
Wow, standing at 7'2", they might think twice before challenging Steele at the rim again.
And a northeast spot for the tip-off tournament. A lot of strong teams in this group.
Remember, the Knicks won the previous Winter Showcase. Delaware can contend this year as well. Definitely one of the stronger pods this year.
Now here's Whitney. Outside for Oakley. Neely, pass to Brooks. Can they get it? And it's Steele with the rebound. And it's the Blue Coats with the ball. The shot. And MP again.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect. Well, now we know the rim it doesn't have a lid on it.
Yeah, and you could just feel them getting more tense with each miss. Glad they got that first one out of the way.
Yeah, let's see if that gets them going. Now, tonight, the home opener for the Blue Coats, you can see and just hear how passionate this community is for their team.
There are so many basketball fans around Delaware. They love their Blue Coats here, and I know they're very excited for their prospects this season.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Pass to Brooks. Whitney, left side. Let's go with a three. Delaware grabs the miss. MP outside. Again, Delaware.
We're tuned into the one-man show in this one. MP carrying the load and scoring it very well.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Whitney, that's good.
What a plus it is to get those looks in the paint.
Here's MP for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's what built them the early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the defense needs to recognize that and get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Unloads. That misses off the backboard. And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Blue... And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become. You look around the league, it seems like we've seen the quality of prospects coming out of the G get better and better the last few years.
It used to be a league that helped round out role players, but we've seen some absolute stars find their game and hone their skills right here in the G League.
Three-pointer. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Zero hesitation for MP to make the jump to the NBA and become an NBA rotation player, a starter. He needs to shoot it with confidence.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
MP is good.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
White outside. Pass to Henderson. It's tipped. Here's Harrington. And here's MP from the arc. The shot, no good. Man, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brooks with the screen. Neely with it. Picked up by Harrington. Brooks from outside. Delaware grabs the miss. Here's MP. He has 29. From 15 feet away. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim.
The defender was in position, but MP figured out a way to score it. Impressive.
Pass to Brooks. Henderson. Back to Brooks. It's hauled in by Christie. Here's MP. Again, Delaware.
Just a nimble move, and that's really all MP needed to shake up the defense and find a look.
Westchester calls timeout, and MP has been a difference maker in this one.
He's been gunning from deep. If you're guarding him, you've got to get into his jersey. You can't sag off him at all, or you're just asking him to drop another triple on you.
Pass to White. Neely. Now Whitney. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, I like that from Whitney, putting pressure on the defense.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's MP. 33 points for him. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range.
We've seen them do a good job of keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and that's why they're starting to pull away. Foot on the gas pedal, not getting conservative at all, just adding to that lead.
Yeah, put this game out of doubt.
White outside. Pass to Whitney. There's the triple. Delaware grabs the miss.
You can't let your ego run your offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made three with one of his own.
And here's MP from the arc.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go through the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time, but he got lucky.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Oakley. Now here is White. D right on him. Pulls it from 20. Again, Whitney missing.
Boy, I mean, that shot had no chance of going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
Really ill-advised.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Bluecoats on top, running away with it. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters.
He had a huge first half, taking the defense to task and hitting with incredible accuracy. This was an NBA-worthy performance.
Yeah, I think this is his true potential unleashed. I like that he maintained that energy throughout the entire half. I can't wait to see what he has up his sleeve for the second.
And the Bluecoats have been one of the more successful G League teams, Brian.
Just the second team in league history to make 3 straight finals appearances from 2021 to 2023. My goodness, what a run that was. And of course, it all culminated in their first title in that 23 season. Look at the range. MP proving he can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Right into the lane. Whitney outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oakley tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Among noteworthy players who've suited up for the Bluecoats, how about B-Ball Paul Reed?
Yeah, he won the Rookie of the Year and the MVP award back in 2021. What a season that was. And with that kind of immediate impact, it's no surprise how he quickly made his way to the NBA.
Third quarter of basketball, we're about 1.5 minutes in. Now here's Whitney, covered by MP. Here's White.
Well, for him to stick in the NBA, Coleman's defense has to be elite.
And the Knicks miss again.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up, but he's guarded. Move the ball around.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
No one near him. The Knicks pull it in. You know, Tim, the Bluecoats started out as the Utah Flash from about 2007 to 2013.
And when they moved east, for the first half decade, they were known as the Delaware 87ers. The fans called them the Sevens. Not bad, but after the rebrand, now it's Go Coats.
Lets it go. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Wow, MP going deep into his range. You don't see that often here in the G League.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Brooks. Now here's Neely. 5 to shoot. Now Brooks. Covered by Steele. Count it.
He's even got the touch. Wow, Brooks from a tough spot.
MP outside. Neely pulls it in. And you know, when Westchester came into the G League in 2014, they held a Name the Team contest.
The fans, they had some interesting choices to pick from. In the end, though, tradition won out. The Knicks name is just too iconic.
And he can't get the first one. And the Knicks making a change here. Good on the second free throw. And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
And here's MP from the arc. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside Christie. MP. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Christie.
Defensively, you just do not want to see MP shooting it in rhythm.
And here's Westchester. Pass to Neal. Now Neely. Now here's Whitney. Covered by MP. And it's in. And the name the Blue Coats, paying homage to the 1st Delaware Regiment.
A group of soldiers famous from the American Revolution, apparently known for their discipline and ferocity, as well as their blue uniforms with red trim.
Here's Henderson. Pass to Shaw. And here's Howard. The 3 ball. That shot off the mark. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Beach. Back to MP. Hits the 3-point bomb.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Henderson. Pass to Thompson. Shaw. Here's Howard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
How about that? Responding to the 3-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Blue. So it's both teams making substitutions here. MP outside. Screen by Beach. Down low. And it's good. It's MP with the assist.
Jalen Beach, the former collegiate.
On his athleticism. He's starting to regain that as well as develop his skills with the ball. I'm excited to see how far he comes along this year.
Shot by Beach, no good. Outside Neely. Pass to Brooks. Whitney. Back to Brooks. Clock at 6. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Here's Beach. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, for a player with the size of Beach, you want them getting touches around the rim.
As the New York Knicks affiliate, Westchester has seen its share of talent on the roster. That's for sure, Tim.
It hasn't translated to a
Beach. Back to MP. Launches it. The Knicks pull it in. Now White. Outside Neely. Back to White. To end the drought. Gets it to go from downtown.
Total confidence in his jumper there. White did not hesitate, and that's something NBA scouts like to see.
MP, it's good. Good.
And obviously, defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep, and if you leave him wide open, it's a big mistake.
Well, their parent team may be basketball royalty, but Westchester itself hasn't racked up too many accolades.
Well, they almost made the G League Finals in 2019, and with the talent in this organization, I think they'll be making a lot of noise in the years to come.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Whitney outside. Pass to Neely. From downtown. Ford with the rebound. And here's MP from the arc. Another three falls for Delaware.
He's had a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light doesn't get much greener.
And that's going to do it. The Delaware Bluecoats get the win.
Yo, Dan. Dan.
Jalen's on a 2.
Go get it, MP. This is too easy. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You just can't stop. I don't know what it is. You can't handle it. I'm not even breaking a sweat out here. Yeah. Hey, man, I'm just out here cooking. Keep them coming. It's not even a game no more.
Top draft pick, y'all. Prove them wrong.
I need real competition. Oh, man, don't go easy on me. You call this fun? Splash, baby. Oh, I'm calling, baby. Yes. Next. Who next? I get it from anywhere. It don't even matter. Yeah, that was sweet.
This you right here, MP.
From deep, baby. MP. Ooh, from downtown. Just throw it up and it go in.
It's okay. You got it.
Yeah, that bucket sounds sweet. Oh, that's too easy. Ooh, take over. You're too slow.
MP's the top draft pick, y'all.
You'll find it. Come on. All right. That's it. Okay. That looked good right there. All right. I'm gonna keep coming. Let's go, MP.
So, this is the spot. Yo, I've been coming here since I was like this tall. It's like home.
Yo, what you?
All right, so Noblesville's legit. Half of their team.
Welcome, everyone, and thank you for joining our 2K broadcast of the G League. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We have more group play coming your way from the tip-off tournament.
The Bluecoats have been strong early on in the group stages, but the Boom have a very deep roster and could potentially leapfrog them in the standings right here with a win.
And you know the crowd will be electric here in Noblesville, Indiana. This city loves their team.
A lot to cheer for recently with the Boom. This team has one of the deepest rotations in the league, and they can grind an opponent down to dust.
Well, we've seen both the Boom and the Bluecoats have strong starts here in the tip-off tournament. Arguably two of the more impressive teams so far.
Looking at who Coach Ken Davis will send out to start the game for Delaware, he has to be pleased with the production of this group so far. And the starters the Noblesville Boom will send out. Vaughn and Hodges make for a great inside-outside tandem.
That was just all Erickson there, not paying the physical coverage any mind.
And we know that was going to be the case with Delaware. The Boom's hot start has been a bit of a surprise.
And they've done it through outlasting their opponents. The Boom have a number of guys that can chip in, and their second unit in depth has carried them early in the year.
Jalen Beach, a local guy out of Philly. Nice to see him playing for a 76ers affiliate.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Beach has said multiple times how excited he is to be a part of this organization. It must be a dream come true for the young man working his way back from injury.
And the Bluecoats, another three.
Look at the range. MP proving he can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Outside Hodges. Pass to Vaughn. The three is up. Harrington grabs the miss. Here's Delaware. A 4-point game. MP outside. And the three off target. And reports were that MP has been working with the shooting coach for the 76ers. That's never a bad idea.
No doubt, especially a guy like Coach Hargrove. He is so well respected in the 76ers organization. Very nice of him to spend some time with MP to help him hone his shooting touch.
Now here's MP. He's got 10. Sinks the triple.
It's another bucket for MP. I mean, he has more nights like this, and he's on track to get that NBA call-up.
Pass to Erickson. Here's Vaughn. Goes up at the stripe. And that shot falls short that time. MP outside. Shoots. Noblesville grabs the miss. Now Vaughn. Launches a three. Vaughn missing again.
From what we've seen and kind of what we've heard from Delaware the first part of this season, even though they're getting wins, they can seem a bit dysfunctional at times.
Yeah, they're not always on the same page with what they want to do. Right now, their talent is enough to win games, but some time and smoothing out would certainly help them out in the long run.
Now here's Vaughn. He's got 6. Here's the three. Second shot opportunity. Harrington grabs the miss. The Bluecoats leading. MP right side. From deep. A rebound by Erickson. And it's the Boom with the ball. Here's Stevenson. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. And here's MP from the arc. No good on that shot.
Well, this game, the start of a long road trip for Delaware, it'll be a test as they fight for the top spot in their pod.
Getting a win here to start things off will go a long way for the Bluecoats. Set the tone early on and keep their hot start rolling.
Pass to Vaughn. Shot to end the cold run. And another miss by Noblesville. MP outside. Knocks down the step-back jumper.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
boy, did they...
And we played through the first minute here in the second. The long distance three is buried.
Wow, MP going deep into his range. You don't see that often here in the G League.
Well, what can you say about Coach Ken Davis for the Blue Coats? An old school coach who is tough on his team, but you know what? He gets the most out of them.
I really like Coach Davis. I mean, he will never pull his punches. If he has something to tell you, he's totally upfront, totally honest about it, and players appreciate that.
Now here's Erickson. Stevenson on the wing. Pass to Malone. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
He's not doing them any favors making those types of errors.
Especially now with every possession being a critical one for them at this point.
Just the worst time for it to happen.
Here's Christie. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. From deep, and MP gets it to go.
Zero hesitation for MP to make the jump to the NBA and become an NBA rotation player, a starter. He needs to shoot it with confidence.
Outside Erickson. Malone. 6 to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Anderson.
They'll want to generate more of those shots in tight.
MP up top. He's got 24. Another three falls for Delaware.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
Now here's Erickson. The layup missed. MP inside, defended by Stevenson, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him. And it's going to be on Stevenson. He's off on the first. So he can't get either to fall. And here's Noblesville now. They trail by 18. Anderson, good.
Guards can be good down low, too. Anderson proving it.
Here's MP for 3. And the Blue Coats, another 3.
They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
Now here's Vaughn. Out to Hodges. Outside Anderson. Vaughn. Looking to get it going. And it's Steele with the rebound.
He has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The bucket is not looking very big to him at this point.
And just over 3.5 minutes played in this second quarter. Pass to Erickson. And here's Hodges. Vaughn outside. Anderson. And here's Stevenson outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, after the 3 on the other end, no doubt that Stevenson was knocking that one down.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside, Erickson. Good.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
MP inside, defended by Anderson. Got that one up quick.
A silky mid-range shot. You can tell MP has put the work into getting that dialed in.
To the inside. Shot's good by Erickson.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice looking jumper right there by MP. He knows when he should look to take these shots.
Pass to Stevenson. Shot clock at 5. Outside Anderson. To the middle. And out of bounds, the Blue Coats will take it.
Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
from deep three-point range. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Bluecoats on top, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes.
He had a huge first half, taking the defense to task and hitting with incredible accuracy. This was an NBA-worthy performance.
Yeah, I think this was his true potential unleashed. I like that he maintained that energy throughout the entire half. I can't wait to see what he has up his sleeve for the second.
And the Bluecoats just a short drive from their parent club in Philly.
So that's a financial and competitive advantage for the Sixers. No need to sort out flights and hotels. They can call up players at a moment's notice, and they'll get up to Philly real quick.
Vaughn with it. Up top, Erickson. Back to Vaughn. Steele with some nice D. Now the Bluecoats with it. MP outside. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Well, Tim, something the Noblesville Boom are still hoping to accomplish, winning that Showcase Cup.
They made it to the tournament championship back in 2023, losing to Westchester 107-99.
Something strange happened there on the Delaware bench. Jalen Beach has gotten up and has gone back to the locker room.
Yeah, that was weird. I mean, I don't think we saw him pick up an injury at any point. It's strange to see a player like Beach get sent back to the locker room like that.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. For the Noblesville Boom, their most successful stretch as an organization came in 2014 and 2015.
Yeah, they won back-to-back conference titles and won their lone G League championship in 2014 while becoming the third team ever to go undefeated in the playoffs.
You run it anytime you can. MP knows that, and he gets out on the break.
Pass to Hodges. Vaughn. Back to Hodges. Shoots the three. And Vaughn hits again from deep.
Yeah, you can't give Vaughn that or he'll make you pay.
And it's the Bluecoats with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Here's MP for three. The rebound by Hodges. Outside Anderson. Vaughn outside. Over Coleman. Again, the miss by Vaughn. Formerly the Fort Wayne Mad Ants. You know, in 2025, they rebranded and relocated, becoming the Noblesville Boom.
Yeah, so the name is an homage to the iconic "boom, baby" phrase that's tied to the Indiana Pacers, popularized 50 years ago by their commentator, Bobby Slick Leonard. The boom also reflects their fast-paced and energetic style of play.
Pass to Vaughn. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. The Boom with another miss. And here's MP from the arc. And the Bluecoats, another three.
That's not an easy one to master, the pull-up. Credit MP for working on his game.
Here's Baxter. Pass to Vaughn. Here's Hodges. Covered by Steele. Here's Baxter. The Boom with another miss.
Well, Tim, back in 2015, the Indiana Pacers became the 10th NBA team to buy their G League affiliate.
And that's when the Boom were still the Fort Wayne Mad Ants. And before they were exclusive to the Pacers, they were an affiliate for about 14 different NBA organizations. So they have a large list of alumni.
Now here's Vaughn. He's got 12. Misses in close. It's Coleman on the wing. MP. He's covered by Vaughn. And it hits MP.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They've played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And here's Noblesville now. Vaughn, covered by MP. Misses from close range.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
That free throw, no good. So both teams making some changes here. And he's good on the second. For three. Another three falls for Delaware.
He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
Here's Vaughn. Oh, MP with the rejection. So both teams changing it up here. Off the inbound pass. And another miss by Delaware. Now the Boom with it. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Back to Anderson. Stevenson outside. Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Textbook pass from the power forward Hodges. These kinds of plays really help build offensive cohesion.
And MP gets it to go.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the last guy on the list.
Pass to Erickson. Vaughn. Poked away. MP right side. Lets it go. And too long on the shot. And it's the Boom with the ball. Here's Vaughn. Oh, great assist by Anderson as that one falls.
Well, that's what you want to see from your point guard, Vaughn, getting some points inside.
Here's MP for three. And the Blue Coats, another three.
Now that's a killer crossover. The defender got totally shook up by that move.
Pass to Stevenson. Back to Hodges. Now here's Erickson. Vaughn. A rebound by Gibson. Here's MP. And he makes good on the layup.
They did their best against MP, but look, that's not always going to be enough.
Lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Vaughn outside. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Here's MP. Tries it from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And the Blue Coats making a switch here. Now the Bluecoats with it. From deep. That one good, and the assist goes to Christie.
That's just a great team-first kind of play from Christie, sharing the ball and involving his teammates.
Vaughn outside. Pass to Stevenson. Now Erickson. Cassell defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vaughn. It's hauled in by the Bluecoats. MP outside. Takes the three. And that'll do it. What a nice win for the...
Front office just called. They're sitting down this year's first-round pick, Axel Phillips. I'm going to be blunt with you. Axel's development is now our top.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. Tip-off tournament group play starting to wind down, but not before the Bluecoats and Vipers go at one another here in Edinburgh, Texas.
What a special treat for NBA fans watching this one. This will mark the debut of Axel Phillips, who was sent down from the 76ers.
That's a big boost for the Bluecoats, but they have a tough challenge this evening with the Vipers.
Yeah, Rio Grande Valley is very good at what they do. They know how to put defenders in tough positions and get moving downhill towards the basket.
What a player the Bluecoats added before this one. Axel Phillips sent down, and he should have a major impact for this team.
And looking at how the Bluecoats will start the game, no surprise to see Axel Phillips out there in the starting group. And the lineup for the Rio Grande Valley Vipers, Cox at point guard and Holland at the 4 are two names to watch for sure. And the 76ers felt like they wanted to get Phillips more reps here in the G League.
The first-round pick was getting his chances in the NBA, but the team wants him to focus on the details of the game and get more touches. Makes sense to me, and hopefully Phillips views this as an opportunity rather than a punishment.
And for the Vipers, we can expect to see a lot of 5-out isolation sets from them in this game.
Yeah, that's the way they play, as it suits their personnel the best. Not sure if their coach is married to that type of offense, as they've had trouble generating points this season.
Now here's Holland. Here's Cox. No good. Unable to end this run. MP on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's MP for 3. Another 3 falls for Delaware.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment, because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
Now here's Parsons. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Goes up on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
And the contributions from MP have been a nice surprise for Delaware. He's been giving them a big boost.
Oh, I agree, Blake. I mean, MP, a bit of an unknown coming into the year, but he's shown he belongs. The question for me, you wonder just how high his ceiling can be as he continues his development.
No good on the triple. And so it's Rio Grande with it. Still without a basket in the game. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The 3, count that one, as is 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 86%.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
When you see Phillips play out there, you can see why he was a first-round pick. The athleticism he has, it just oozes with every movement he makes.
And the 76ers knew that he would be a bit of a project. His game is far from refined, but getting extra touches here will go a long way when he eventually gets called back up.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Delaware dictating the flow. Here's MP for 3. Kept alive. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Goes up again. Takes the 3. The basket good off the assist from Coleman.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
Well, I'll be honest. I mean, we were all a bit surprised when the Blue Coats traded Leach mid-game not too long ago. Now it makes a little bit more sense, as they had to make room for Phillips to join the fold.
And you don't make a move like that unless you expect Phillips to be down here for an extended period. That might be the plan the 76ers have in mind.
With the shot, and the Blue Coats tack on 2 more.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Now here's MP. 28 points for him. And the Blue Coats, another 3.
We're tuned into the one-man show in this one. MP carrying the load and scoring it very well.
Right side, Parsons. Shot to stop the run. Good D by Harrington. Here's MP for three. In the Blue Coats, another three. Here's Parsons from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the first and one. And we'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move into the second.
Well, I love everything he's doing on the offensive end. He's getting the better of the defense and finding plenty of early buckets.
Well, he's off to a great start offensively, I agree. But the G League is home to some excellent defenders. We'll see if he has what it takes to keep it up after they've had a chance to adjust a bit. Well, what a great start this year for Delaware. They've had some rough patches, but showed no problems finishing atop their pod.
They've had some bumps in the road, but the team is as talented as any in the G League. Great start to the year for the Coach Davis-led team.
Nichols. Here's Goodwin. Off target from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
True, the defense better not relax just because he missed that one.
To the middle. Here's Foster. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
And here's MP from the arc. Got a piece of it. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Terrell. And for the Vipers, not the tip-off tournament group stage they had hoped for.
They didn't have much scoring firepower and were pretty inconsistent with their shooting. I would not be surprised to see them shake up the roster and make a move for a scorer in the coming weeks.
The shot by Goodwin, no good. MP outside. The Blue Coats, another miss. Here's Nichols. Pass to Foster. Goodwin. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's MP from the arc. Good on the triple.
Shooting on pure instinct. The moment the ball touched his hands, MP knew exactly what to do with it.
Terrell can't get it to go. Delaware dictating the flow. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's MP for three. Another three falls for Delaware.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Goodwin. Here's Nichols. Now Goodwin. Over MP. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Now here's MP. And he has 42. Another three falls for Delaware.
That's not an easy one to master, the pull-up. Credit MP for working on his game.
Outside Parsons. For three, Ion. Delaware grabs the miss. MP with it. He has 45 points. In the Blue Coats, another three.
You got to get out on that if you're on D. MP proving he can be dangerous from deep.
Pass to Parsons. There's a screen by Ellis. Here's Goodwin. And again, Rio Grande, no good.
You know, he might be a little overconfident if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, I don't care how hot he may or may not be. He's never hitting that shot. I mean, me, yeah, I might be able to hit that shot, but he's never going to be able to hit it.
Maybe.
Cans it from downtown.
Keeping the defense honest. The big fella, Ellis, makes him pay from deep.
Here's MP for three. Here's Phillips. In the dunk by Phillips.
Had his stats a little bit on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, that'll put him in the good graces of the coaching staff, too.
Yeah, hard work on the offensive glass will always do that. I mean, his fans will remember the jam, but the coaches will love the rebound.
Now here's Parsons. Floats one up. The shot by Goodwin, no good. Here's MP for three. And a great assist by Coleman as that one goes in.
Wow, MP going deep into his range. You don't see that often here in the G League.
Outside Parsons. Here's Goodwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He's an amazing athlete.
I swear I'm awake.
Yeah, he's at home up in the air. Dunks like that are just no problem for him.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as we were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things. Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
And here's MP from the arc. And the Blue Coats, another three.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Blue Coats on top, just dominating this one. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first two quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback.
He's filling it up so far. To be a successful NBA point guard, you have to be able to create your own offense.
Yeah, that's changed over the years, and he's proving he can be that type of player, doing a great job taking advantage of any opening that he gives them.
And you look back at the Vipers, a pretty good coaching tree. Great history there.
Oh, absolutely. Before they went on to respected head coaching roles in the NBA, two of my favorite guys, Chris Finch and Nick Nurse, each won championships as coaches in Rio Grande Valley.
Now here's Cox. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Rio Grande.
Well, just a sweet three from Cox. Good job finding that look out on the perimeter.
Oh, you're kidding me!
How did that go in?
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Parsons. On the wing, Ellis. Cox. Here's the three. Harrington grabs the miss. And, you know, Tim, the gold standard of the G League has got to be Rio Grande Valley Vipers.
The most successful team in league history with a record 7 finals appearances and 4 titles to show for it.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Rejected by Steele.
Wow, standing at 7'2", they might think twice before challenging Steele at the rim again.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Count that one.
Taking on the big dogs. Cox really showing his effort there.
From deep three-point range, MP no good.
He can sometimes, hit that deep three, but on the whole, it's not a very well-advised shot.
No, even for him and even for me, that's just too far out.
A passionate fan base for the Vipers here in Edinburgh, Texas.
And only 20 miles away from Mexico, so they draw fans from both sides of the border. It's a wonderful scene with different languages and cultures all coming together.
Ellis outside. Back to Holland. Ion. Here's Parsons. That one drops for him.
I like that. Parsons going to work from point-blank range.
From deep. Another three falls for Delaware. Now Holland. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
2K scammed you again.
And Phillips throws it down.
While building out his game, Phillips can rely on his size to do some major damage at the rim. At both ends, really.
And there's a foul called on MP. That will be his second foul of the game. third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's Parsons on the wing. Christie covering. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb. Over the last few decades, Tim, the Vipers really have taken on the Houston Rockets' analytical approach.
Pace and space, avoiding the mid-range. They've been a proving ground for a style of play that's become more and more accepted at the NBA level. Matching the three from the other end. MP Doolin.
Ion outside. Parsons. Pass to Ellis. Goodwin with it. Cassell picks him up. All in for three. And it's MP with the rebound. And it's the Bluecoats with the ball. He's feeling it. And the Bluecoats tack on 2 more.
Oh, there's MP on target, looking comfortable from the mid-range.
Now here's Goodwin, covered by MP. No one near him, and he drops that one in.
As a defender, you always have to stay on your man's hip, because if you don't, that's what's going to happen.
Here's MP for three. The three-pointer is on target.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there. Forget about finesse. This big fella's all about power.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already... And now a timeout called by Rio Grande. Three off the inbound. Holland pulls it in. And you know, Brian, the Vipers were the first single affiliate G League franchise.
Yeah, back in 2009, the Rockets became their lone parent club, taking charge of basketball operations. Obviously, now it's a model that has swept the league.
Now here's MP. Launches it. And it's Ion with the rebound. And so it's Rio Grande with it. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Holland. It's Parsons on the wing. He's covered by Phillips. 5 on the clock. For three, Cox drops in the tray.
Nice job in the two-man game. Cox creating that space.
From deep three-point range. Out of bounds, it'll be Vipers ball. And so it's Rio Grande with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. A rebound by Gibson. Here's MP for three. Nailed from three-point land.
That's just a great team-first kind of play from Christie. Sharing the ball and involving his teammates.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's Parsons on the wing. Cox. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. For three, Ion. The shot, no good.
Gosh, you look at him, you watch him, and you notice his mechanics, they're totally out of whack. He's lost all feel for his shot.
And you can tell that just by looking at his numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
Boy.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
And here's MP from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Pass to Holland. Parsons. Puts it up from 12. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And here's MP from the arc. Holland pulls it in.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss. 3
seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Parsons. Christie with the steal. Not watching the line there, and that's going to cost him a backcourt violation. Pass to Ellis. Outside Cox. And that'll do it as the Blue Coats take the win.
What did I say before the game? Welcome back to another episode of For the
Try and keep up next time, Mac.
The Winter Showcase is a huge opportunity for you to...
So that's basically...
Hello, everyone, from sunny Orlando, Florida. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafantini. The Winter Showcase is here, and we'll start things off with the Rip City Remix taking on the Delaware Blue Coats.
With group play of the tip-off tournament in the rearview mirror, now it's do or die time. One poor game from either side could end their run in the showcase.
And to recap, Delaware has been very strong in this tournament, but Rip City does have the pieces to surprise someone.
Well, the Remix, they don't have a lot of areas to attack. They play intelligent basketball and won't beat themselves. If the Blue Coats want to advance, they'll need to be the more aggressive team.
First round of the Winter Showcase, and what a great tradition this has become. G League teams coming together for a miniature tournament with NBA scouts in attendance.
This is the starting five that the Blue Coats will trot out to start the showcase. A lot of eyes will be watching Axel Phillips in this one. And in the lineup for the Rip City Remix, Black at point guard, and he's the player to keep an eye on for you in this one. He can dazzle you. Now here's MP. Back to Phillips. MP. Pass to Phillips. Clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP. And for the players, this is a great chance to show NBA teams what they're capable of.
You have to find the balance, though. You can't be a ball hog and start only thinking for yourself. NBA scouts aren't looking for superstars in the G League. They're looking for guys who work well in a team environment. What a great start to the year for the Blue Coats. They breezed through their group in the tip-off tournament pod play.
Talent, definitely a team that most are expecting to have a great run right here at the Winter Showcase.
From beyond the arc, Hill can't get it to go. To the inside. And the Blue Coats get it back. Phillips, Blunt covering. MP outside. Phillips, good on the three-point shot.
Some quick thinking there by Phillips, feeling the separation and just rising up with confidence.
Well, you watch this Rip City team play, you have to love the way they share the ball. A great team mindset.
And the way they approach the game, it's allowed the Remix to overachieve a bit. Not an overly talented team, but they can get scoring from anywhere with how they move offensively.
Now here's Phillips. He has 7. MP outside. Back to Phillips. Out of bounds. It'll be Remix ball.
Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Rip City trailing. Here's Hill. Out to the left wing. Outside Blunt. Pass to Hill. And here is Steffens. Shot clock at 5. To the wing, right side. Here's George. Over Steele. And George gets it to go. And it's all knotted up. And with these Winter Showcase games, every team here will get guaranteed games to show off for scouts. But one loss and you're out of here.
The title and the big cash prize for the winning team. Only 8 teams can lay claim to that. And you know, all their players, they have that in the back of their minds.
Playing big inside is really what Phillips is all about. He's tall, explosive, and dangerous.
Hill can't get it to go. MP outside. Pass to Steele. MP. Phillips outside. MP. Blunt covering for three. The rebound by Rip City. Inside. Here's George. Rejected by Steele.
Wow, standing at 7'2", they might think twice before challenging Steele at the rim again.
No matter who starts the break, he's usually the one who finishes it.
Yeah, I just love watching him just attack the rim at full speed like that.
Yeah, get him in the dunk contest.
Now here's Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nasty, absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
And I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see it again.
Back to Phillips. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Blue Coats ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the... Welcome back to the second quarter. And the Blue Coats making a switch here. To the paint. Here's Stevens. Harrington grabs the miss.
Well, the Remix, they might have to worry a little bit about fatigue in this game. Traveled from across the country not too long ago and dealt with a flight delay en route.
Portland to Orlando is quite a journey, and the Remix didn't have a lot of time to adjust and settle before this game started. I think you got to admit, that's a pretty big advantage for the Blue Coats.
And here the Remix. A 4-point game. Pass to Stevens. Hill. Back to Steffens. McCoy outside. 5 on the clock. And there's a foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next foul will put them in the bonus.
And you know they'll be trying to draw that next one quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the line and get some easy buckets.
Hill can't get it to go. And it's the Blue Coats with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. MP outside. Back to Phillips. Harrington. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, if he wants to move up to the NBA, that's what Harrington has to do. Make the defense worry about him beyond the arc.
To the right side. Pass to Hill. Trying to get back on track. And it's Steele with the rebound. The Blue Coats leading. Out of bounds, it'll be Remix ball.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
The Remix on offense. And here's Marshall. Pass to Hill. Now here's Blunt. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Phillips. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. MP. Phillips the screen. Here's MP. 6 to shoot. Down low. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Defensively, you got to do more than that to stop Phillips using that bruising strength.
And they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Phillips with the block. MP with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Back to Phillips. Score the bucket. He is 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
With his strength and athleticism, Phillips a lethal pick-and-roll partner.
Outside Marshall. Looking to end the run. Here's George. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time, and offensive glass getting it done.
He was just the first one to react to that miss. A hustle play on the...
They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
And here is Hill. From deep, Stephens. And that's not going to go. And so that's the end of the first half. The Blue Coats on top. They're up by 11. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Now in this third quarter of the Winter Showcase matchup between the Remix and the Blue Coats. Rip City with the ball. They trail by 11. You know, one of the fun things about Rip City is their college fan base.
Yeah, that's what happens when you play your games on a local campus right here in Portland. Kids can pop over from class, watch some ball, then go out and do whatever young people do these days.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Marshall outside. Another miss by Marshall.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky.
Will Phillips has looked pretty much unstoppable, using his athleticism to get whatever he wants.
Outside Marshall. It's Blunt on the wing. Here's Hill. That's good, and it's Blunt with the assist.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Back to MP. Pass to Steele. MP. And here's Phillips. MP. Blunt covering. For 3. Phillips missing. And what you love about the Remix franchise, the commitment to taking care of their fans.
Well, they're prioritizing a lot of things we love about sports. Affordable, family-friendly entertainment, accessible tickets, local broadcast games. Mission accomplished.
Back to MP. Pass to Phillips. He gets that one.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given moment.
Outside Blunt. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boneheaded play, guys. Plain and simple.
And mistakes like that are going to make it very hard for them to get out of this hole.
And that's part of the reason why they're in this hole.
Now the Blue Coats with it. Back to MP. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Sinks the three-pointer. Established in 2023, Brian, Rip City is a young franchise.
They sure are. Of course, the G League affiliate of the Portland Trailblazers, they're working hard to be a developmental pipeline, attracting some real talent in the coaching department.
Blunt, that's good.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I wasn't sure they should try to get the three right back like that, but hey, it worked out for them.
Phillips, and it's good. It's MP with the assist.
He scored most of their points himself. His offense is a big part of their recipe for success.
Pass to Hill. From the high post, count it.
That's just what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the defense with that one.
And the dunk by Phillips.
Well, while building out his game, Phillips can rely on his size to do some major damage at the rim. At both ends, really.
Rip City calls timeout. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the team named Rip City Remix has an interesting origin, Tim.
Yeah, it's really a combination of two things. Rip City was a moniker coined during a Blazers game in 1971. And the remix, it's a nod to Portland's do-it-yourself creative culture in the 1970s.
MP, it's good.
It takes focus to pull up off the bounce. And as we know, focus is no issue for MP.
Outside Marshall. Hill. The shot off that time.
There wasn't a ton of congestion in the lane. He could have done better for sure.
Phillips, covered by Steffens. MP right side. Phillips. And Phillips throws it down.
He's been able to find the open man every trip down the floor.
Yeah, it sure has seemed like it. Great day passing the basketball for him.
Outside Blunt. It's Blunt on the wing. He's guarded by Harrington. Just 5 on the clock. Rip City again missing. And it's the Bluecoats with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Hits it from three-point range.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Will it go? And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Fourth quarter action here in Orlando. And final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Blunt, back to Black. This one for 3. Delaware grabs the miss. Here's MP for 3. Another 3 falls for Delaware.
For MP to put up a shot from that distance, that means it's something he regularly works on.
And here the remix. Now here's Black. And fouled hard that time. And he'll get 2 shots at the line. And he makes the first. That one misses, so he splits the free throws. And here's MP from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Pass to Marshall. Over Phillips. That one wide left. From deep. They get it back. Rip City with the ball. Blunt with it. He's picked up by Christie. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Here's Christie. Here's MP for 3. That one good, and the assist goes to Christie.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Outside George. Pass to Marshall. Outside Steffens. Here's Blunt from deep. It's rebounded by Phillips. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth. Drains the three-pointer.
We're tuned into the one-man show in this one. MP carrying the load and scoring it very well.
So it's Rip City now. Outside Marshall. Outside Blunt. Pass to Hill. Outside Marshall. Blunt. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. It's rebounded by Phillips. Here's Delaware. Here in the fourth, they've only allowed just 4 points.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
Now here's MP. The three is up. Another three falls for Delaware.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
Yeah, got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Pass to Hill. Marshall. Outside Blunt. And it's going to be 2 free throws through contact on the shot. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And it's the Bluecoats with the ball. MP, Blunt covering. Wasted no time on that one.
Oh, there's that fearless streak with MP. He got a defender in his shirt and didn't care.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Marshall with it. Now guarded by MP. Pass to Hill. Blunt. He tries for three. Knocks down the three ball.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
And here's MP from the arc. Another three falls for Delaware.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for them, especially.
That's it. The Delaware Bluecoats come away with a win here in the quarterfinals of the Winter Showcase.
An excellent performance from MP and company. They deserve.
Coach, you gonna show us some plays for anybody else besides Axel? Or are we only here to make this kid look better than what he is?
You know what, Dan? No, I'm not. The game plan tonight features Axel. He's our best player. Your job is to execute the game plan.
In what universe is he our best player? MP outscores him all.
Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for tuning in to our 2K Sports broadcast. I'm Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's the second round of the Winter Showcase, and we have the Delaware Bluecoats taking on the Texas Legends.
Both of these teams finishing at the top of their pods during the group portion of the tip-off tournament. A lot of length, a lot of skill out there on the floor tonight.
Plenty of NBA caliber talent to go around on both the Bluecoats and the Legends.
And these players know just how impactful a strong performance is for their chances of moving up to the NBA. There should be plenty of heart and hustle out there from the opening whistle to the final buzzer.
What a big shock to start this game. Dan Coleman out of the starting lineup. Delaware fans wondering, what's going on?
Checking in on who the Texas Legends will go with to start the game. They have talent all over the floor, but it all starts with Wilkes and Tyler. And looking at the group, Coach Ken Davis will go with. He made a big change to the starting lineup as Dan Coleman will begin this game on the bench. Really a shocker. And we shouldn't speculate here, but there's almost certainly something going on behind the scenes.
Well, maybe it's the blue coach trying to play matchups, or maybe they're just shaking things up. But then I think, why would they? Especially with how they've played so far. Maybe he just tweaked something in warm-ups. But overall, this is a surprise.
Well, what a host city Orlando has been for the Winter Showcase. You couldn't ask for a better venue.
You think back to the 2020 bubble held here in Orlando. They know how to host basketball events. Great job putting all these teams up for the Winter Showcase and making it a great event.
I'll tell you what, this Texas team has a ton of fight. Tyler sets the tone with plays like that.
Now the blue coats with it. Here's Phillips. Oh, Phillips throws it down.
I'll add that to Axel Phillips' highlight reel.
Wilkes from long range. And it's hauled in by the blue coats.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Now here's MP. Back to Phillips. To the middle. 4 on the clock. MP outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by O'Brien.
You know, as most expected, Axel Phillips has had a strong impact on this Blue Coats team. They've made him a focus of the offense.
Well, this is what Delaware wanted and what the 76ers wanted. Got to get reps in to improve the game, and Phillips has been force-fed since his arrival.
Now here's MP. Back to Phillips. MP. Pass to Phillips. Up and in for basket number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Unbothered by the defensive pressure, Phillips is a beast inside.
Here's Wilkes. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
It's so hard to contain him. He gets it done however he has to do it.
Back to Phillips. MP outside. Back to Phillips. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
I'll tell you guys what, you can bet there will be no shortage of NBA scouts here tonight.
Both Texas and Delaware have a lot of players that have shown NBA upside. Guys like Phillips are the known talents, but then even guys like MP, they've done enough to turn some heads here.
Now here's MP. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. Texas trailing. Pass to Wilkes. Wide open. And it's Wilkes again missing. Phillips, defended by O'Brien. Outside steal. MP.
Get there, get there. Don't get hit.
Now here's Phillips.
Yo, get it up.
MP outside. Three-pointer. They get it back. Pass to Phillips. Shoots over O'Brien. Phillips, good.
And for everything that we've heard from the 76ers side of things, they are ecstatic with the way Coach Davis handles and leads this G League team.
Yeah, Coach Davis can be a bit quirky, but his view of how to run things aligns perfectly with what the 76ers vision is. They believe in Coach Davis, and they support him very strongly.
Pass to Steele. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, clearly Steele has all the size he needs to operate effectively inside. He's over 7 feet tall, 7'2" to be exact.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Phillips in the post. Howell defending. And the best. Good by Phillips.
Defensively, you got to do more than that to stop Phillips using that bruising strength.
McCaw outside. Lets it fly from 18. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. Phillips. Howell defending. Back to MP. Pass to Phillips. Christie. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. Phillips, good.
You have to give credit the way MP has played here. He's done a great job of setting up Phillips with a lot of fantastic looks.
Yeah, I feel like MP has gone out of his way at times to get Phillips the ball. But that's the game plan, and MP has certainly executed it very well.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Hawkins. Carr. And once again, off the mark by Texas. MP with it, and it's Howell picking him up. Here's Phillips. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Well, Phillips has looked pretty much unstoppable, using his athleticism to get whatever he wants.
Got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
And the mid-range shot right there really is his only choice. He'd have a tough time taking it inside against such a bigger man.
About as close as he can get against the big man.
Back to MP. Pass to Phillips. Over Howell. Phillips can't get that one to fall.
That's too good a look to pass up there, despite the result.
Here's Schroeder. Now Wilkes, covered by MP. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Wilkes missing. Pass to Christie. MP outside. Gibson. MP left side. Back to Phillips. Tries the spin move.
While building out his game, Phillips can rely on his size to do some major damage at the rim. At both ends, really.
And the Legends call time here.
He just isn't pleased with all the looks they've given up inside, and he wants to tighten up this team defensively.
Yeah, that's what has to happen, and he'll let them know it. They're playing some soft interior defense, and that's just a recipe for disaster.
And that's the thing, the interior defense, that's the easiest way to score, right around the basket.
Here's Tyler outside. Delaware grabs the miss. Here we go, one-on-one. They double up Phillips. And so it looks like the Blue Coats will retain possession here. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Phillips. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Well, we just saw why Phillips is a first-round pick. He's got size, and he has skill. He can step out and nail a three.
From deep, Tyler. And out of bounds, the Blue Coats will play. Here's Delaware. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Back to Phillips. MP. Phillips outside. 5 to shoot. Back to MP. Phillips outside. Another 3 falls for Delaware.
Starting to pull away here. They're putting some points up.
Yeah, this one's threatening to get out of hand pretty soon.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Blue Coats on top. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. It's time to get the second half started. The Blue Coats and Legends back on the court in Orlando. Well, no way around it. Last year was a rough one for the Legends. They went 8-26 in the G League regular season.
Yeah, they're looking to improve on that record. They were last in the G League in offensive rating. That's a big area of focus for this year's Texas team.
Drills it from outside.
It takes focus to pull up off the bounce. And as we know, focus is no issue for MP.
Knocks it loose and stolen by MP. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Pass to Wilkes. No good on the three. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
And it's MP missing. And the Legends with possession here. When this Legends franchise moved to Texas from Colorado in 2009, Brian, they became a Mavericks affiliate.
And back then, you'd see teams be affiliates for multiple NBA squads. How about that? The Legends were one of the first to be solely tied to one organization. I guess they really are legends.
Wilkes gets the bucket.
Smooth shot right off the catch. Wilkes was all set up and good to go.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
And the three ball is good.
He shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect, and like we say, he's been making music all day long.
Outside Wilkes. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the Legends good for two. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
And you know, the Texas Legends are based in Frisco, just north of Dallas.
Yeah, so it works great with their affiliate, the Mavericks. The teams are so close, it allows a lot of synergy between the Mavs and Legends, both in the coaching perspective and front office. You have to admire the mindset from Wilkes, hitting them back with the three at the other end.
Second shot opportunity, and it's Harrington getting it to go.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound, and once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and in.
Outside Wilkes. Harrington grabs the miss. And we're well into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's MP for three. That's in. It's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Since their founding in 2010 and until recently, Tim, the Texas Legends have struggled to win.
In their 15 years as a Mavericks affiliate, Texas has a grand total of 1 playoff victory. This talented group of Legends players, they're hoping to change that.
Tyler on the wing. Left side Wilkes. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Keeps it alive. That's great work by O'Brien there.
Here's MP for three. That's his sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Tyler outside. Back to Wilkes. And there's a foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Wilkes, it's good.
I mean, guys, the game plan is very simple right now. Keep feeding Wilkes because he's flat out cooking.
Steps back and shoots. Again, Delaware.
And the D definitely slow reacting to the step back that time.
It's Hawkins on the wing. Pass to Schroeder. Shot from 16. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now the Bluecoats with it. From deep. And again, MP for 3.
Wow, MP going deep into his range. You don't see that often here in the D-League.
Chalk up 2 right there.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
They get the rebound.
From deep three-point range. MP outside. And a great assist by Harrington as that one goes in.
You've got to get out on that if you're on D. MP proving he could be dangerous from deep.
Wilkes with the triple. It's rebounded by Phillips. Here's MP. And the Bluecoats tack on 2 more.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Howell for 3. The three-pointer is on target. He gets it up. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. 4th quarter action ahead of us in Orlando. Both teams will make substitutions. Waters outside. Pass to Wilkes. Back to Waters. Lays it up and banks it in.
Fantastic work in close from Waters. He's so good at coming through in these spots.
Tyler the screen. And stolen by MP. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Poke loose. Second chance shot. And that's off the glass and in.
It's another bucket for MP. I mean, he has more nights like this, and he's on track to get that NBA call-up.
Now Tyler. The shot. It's rebounded by Phillips. From deep. And it hits. MP. And it's Texas's ball. Outside O'Brien. Pass to Tyler. Outside Wilkes. The basket drops and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Not surprising to see that from Wilkes. He's a walking bucket. And sometimes you think, is that Jamal Wilkes or Braden Wilkes?
Again, Delaware.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half he's having.
If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
Well, this is why Tyler's teammates and coaches encourage him to remain aggressive. He is just so talented.
Wasted no time on that one.
I'm sure that wasn't the shot they had in mind there, but they'll take it.
And so it's Texas with it. Outside Wilkes. Again, the Legends good for 2.
There's some terrific chemistry on the Legends squad. Wilkes playing quarterback there in the pick and roll.
Here's MP, and the Bluecoats tack on 2 more.
What handles? He broke the D down to the ground with that move.
And here's Tyler. And the Legends, another 3.
I mean, it's tough making a pull-up. It takes countless hours of practice, and Tyler's a guy who is willing to do the work.
Here's MP for 3. And the Bluecoats, another 3.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Tyler. With the teardrop. And it's Wilkes missing. And it's the Bluecoats with the ball. MP outside. Takes the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Another miss there by Tyler.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
And here's MP from the arc. Waters with the rebound. Wilkes with it. And that does it. The Delaware Bluecoats are into the winner
Showcase Final.
Yo, MP, make sure.
It all comes down to this, the Winter Showcase Finals. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. We're closing out our time here in Orlando with the final game of the showcase. The Delaware Bluecoats and the Sioux Falls Skyforce.
Two teams that handled their pods during the group stages with ease. Fans were hoping to see this matchup, and they got it.
A lot on the line tonight. Bragging rights, a cash prize, but for the players, it's also a chance to show they are NBA-level talent.
You look at the rosters for the Skyforce and the Bluecoats, there are some big names, but also some newcomers that have surprised a lot of people. MP is a name that stands out, and you feel like he's just scratching the surface.
What a matchup here in the finals. Delaware and Sioux Falls have both been very impressive in the Winter Showcase. And I don't think you can really say that either side has much of an advantage.
Here's who we'll see from the Skyforce to start the game. Marty Morris at the three is someone who can give a defense fits with how difficult he is to trap. And the starters on the floor for Delaware. Phillips and MP, the big threats in their lineup so far this year. And the one area that you figure the Bluecoats will lean on is the offense of Axel Phillips.
I would bet the Skyforce try to take that option away early, make other players on the Bluecoats beat them. Delaware hasn't been forced to do that during the tournament yet.
Looking at the path the Skyforce took to get here, Brian, they had to survive some early scares, including an overtime game against the Capitanes.
As much as the Skyforce were tested in their first game, they looked in control the next round. Coach West trusts his Skyforce roster, and he tries to empower them when they're out on the court. And that approach has certainly paid off in this showcase.
The three ball. Castro grabs the miss. It's a 9-point spread. Now here is Smith. Defense right on him. And Phillips with the block.
Exclamation point from Phillips. You know he loves to showcase what he's got. Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
What a great winter showcase we've had so far. Big names performing as expected, and a handful of games that came down to the wire.
You can definitely feel the level of play and intensity of these games higher than a regular season game. These players are leaving it all out on the court and have been all showcase.
Now here's Ellis over Harrington. And he tries off glass, but it's no good. Pass to MP. From outside the arc, another three falls for Delaware.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
from downtown. Count that as his 7th field goal in 10 tries, and that's 70%.
The Sioux Falls Skyforce is a team that plays with a lot of joy out on the floor. Very traditional approach to their offense, but they all know their roles.
And there is some great veteran leadership on the Skyforce that makes that happen. You think of a guy like Jackson Ellis. Boy, what a locker room presence he's been for Sioux Falls.
And here's MP from the arc. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Now here's Ellis. The rebound by Coleman.
He turned a high percentage shot into a low one by using the fadeaway.
Steal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And whenever a shot goes up, you have to box out Steele, or he will continue wreaking havoc like that.
Baker outside. Trying his luck deep. Harrington grabs the miss.
Well, the cash prize of $100 grand for the winning team. A huge incentive here in the finals. And that would go a long way for most of these G League players.
That would go a long way for most people. I mean, having that kind of bonus at the end is something that I love about this Winter Showcase. Just another wrinkle that adds a bit more pressure here in the finals.
And the Skyforce making a change here. Logan with it. Smith with it. He's picked up by Christie. 3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's MP for 3. And the Blue Coats, another 3.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start than they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Shot to stop the run. Ellis, no good. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Welcome back, everyone. It's the Winter Showcase Final. Skyforce and Blue Coats starting off the second quarter. And here are the Skyforce. Pass to Morris. Down low. Logan.
Well, it doesn't take much for the 6'11" Logan to get to the rim.
MP outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Pacell. Logan with the defensive effort. Here's Poole. Logan. Here's Graves. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with the rebound. From the arc. Goes back up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
It's another bucket for MP. I mean, he has more nights like this, and he's on track to get that NBA call-up.
Now a timeout called by Sioux Falls. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute of play. To the left side wing. The 3 from Baker. Baker, another miss. Here's MP for 3. And it's Sioux Falls with the rebound. Morris with it. Picked up by Harrington. Morris outside. Pass to Baker. Shoots a 3. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him as 1 for 6. And here's MP from the arc. And Jackson Ellis pulls it down. Baker outside. Knocks down the step-back jumper.
Well, those are exactly the kind of shots they need. It does a lot for this offense when Baker can be effective from mid-range.
And it hits MP.
That's a very low percentage shot, but it's the result they were looking for.
Logan misses. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gets it to go from downtown. downtown.
Look at the range. MP proving he can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Ellis. Elbow shot on the way. No good off front iron. MP outside. Here's the three. Another three falls from Delaware.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Here's Ellis. Out to Baker. They need this. Harrington grabs the miss.
Even with every shot clanging off iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game. Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes them a really tough individual matchup, especially in the post.
That's a big challenge he's taking on. Going in there with the big boys, great job.
Hey, he's at the big boys table now.
Back to Morris. Out to Baker. Back to Morris. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bluecoats. MP on the wing. Guarded by Baker. Pass to MP. From the high post. It's rebounded by Williamson. And Sioux Falls has possession. Back to Morris. And stolen by MP. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Another three falls from Delaware.
It takes focus to pull up off the bounce. And as we know, focus is no issue for MP.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Baker. There's the three. The Skyforce again can't hit. Here's MP for three. They get it again. Outside for Christie. Bangs home the trifecta.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
1 second left. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bluecoats ahead. Running away with it. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Welcome back, everyone, to Orlando as we begin the second half of this Winter Showcase Final. The Skyforce on offense. And you know, the name Skyforce was actually chosen from a fan contest almost 4 decades back.
Yeah, kind of sounds like something from the 80s, doesn't it? But actually, some fans wanted the name to be Sky, and then some fans wanted it to be Force. So the executive said, hey, why don't we just split the difference?
And it's MP missing. And Ellis with the block.
What a swat. Jackson Ellis protecting the rim.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes both. Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight. Lets the three fly. Another three falls from Delaware.
Nice looking jumper right there by MP. He knows when he should look to take these shots.
Well, the Skyforce used as a kind of boot camp for Miami Heat players, Tim.
They're sent here to play big-time minutes while being challenged to expand their games. This is the perfect setting to get uncomfortable and get better.
Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Now here's Baker. 7 points in the game. Excellent D there from Harrington. And here they come from deep. And it's MP missing.
Now sometimes you just want to show off your range.
We already know how good his range is, so he shouldn't be firing from that deep.
Smith with it. Covered by MP. Smith. Harrington grabs the miss. MP outside. Let's go with a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the Skyforce are a long haul from their parent club, Ryan, the Miami Heat.
Well, it's not just a hop, skip, and a jump from Miami, Florida to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, guys. And the weather is certainly a little different as well.
Ellis outside. Pass to Williamson. Baker. Rejected by Steele.
Wow, standing at 7'2", they might think twice before challenging Steele at the rim again.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Skyforce. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Got a piece of it. Fast break Delaware. Here's MP for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
You know, the cold South Dakota winters, they really polar opposites of their parent club name, the Heat.
Well, the shooters to play here, they've had a few that can go on a heater. You think of guys like Matt Bruce, Duncan Robinson, some real flamethrowers.
For MP to put up a shot from that distance, that means it's something he regularly works on.
Pass to Baker. Puts up the three. Nice D from MP.
Gosh, you look at him, you watch him, and you notice his mechanics, they're totally out of whack. He's lost all feel for his shot.
And you can tell that just by looking at his numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
Boy.
And there's a foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morris. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Skyforce started in the rough and tumble early days of the minor leagues, Brian.
Yeah, a Wild West type of environment, if you will. This team retains a certain hard-nosed ethos and toughness as part of their DNA. Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Williamson the screen. The three from Baker. Delaware grabs the miss.
He's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
He really has tightened up. No flow to his game at the moment.
But they get it back. Here's MP for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Shooting on pure instinct. The moment the ball touched his hands, MP knew exactly what to do with it.
To the middle. Good work defensively by Phillips. Here's MP for three. Yes, and it's Phillips with the assist.
He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
There's Baker with the three. Baker, another miss.
You can't let your ego run your offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made three with one of his own.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. This is it, the final quarter to decide the winner of this winter show. Both teams deciding to change it up. Well, Tim, a long and cherished history for the Sioux Falls Skyforce.
The longest running minor league basketball team in the country. Starting back in 1989. They joined the NBA Development League much later in 2006.
Cassell with the block.
Great reaction from Cassell, using his length to protect the rim with authority.
Here's MP, and the Bluecoats tack on 2 more.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it. He's hit everything he's looked at.
And just give him any bit of space and it's automatic tonight.
And there's a foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Ellis. The shot from the low post is good.
Still banging around in there. Ellis gets it done inside.
From deep three-point range. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Skyforce. Sioux Falls with the ball. Outside Smith. Pass to Ellis. Over Hendricks. That's short off the rim. And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
And NP gets it to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but someone is going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
And here's Williamson. Baker outside. From deep. And Hendricks pulls it down.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't dial it in from deep inside. He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half he's having.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That's his fourth foul of the contest. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Smith. Back to Baker. Stolen by Cassell.
That's such a tough pass to make. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and couldn't get it in there.
Baker outside. And it's slammed in by Baker.
Yes, sir. The point guard. Baker with the powerful finish.
So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. And he knocks down the first one. And the Blue Coats sneaking a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Smith. Ellis. Back to Smith. Screen by Castro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith, no good. Now the Blue Coats with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
Can't hit from the elbow. Pass to Baker. Now here's Ellis. Baker. They get the rebound. The buzzer makes it official. The Delaware
this is never easy, but you've been traded to the Rio Grande Valley Vipers. We appreciate all your hard work and thank you for your service.
Wait, what? We just won the showcase. I was the MVP.
Yes, and that performance led directly to this move. Rio Grande values your scoring.
Okay, and you don't?
We spoke about this more than once. I told you what you needed to do, and either you couldn't do it or you decided not to. Either way, this isn't the right fit.
Come on, coach. Axel
is part of this.
Well, what did you expect? You totally ignored the game plan.
I was only trying to do what you told me to do.
I told you to walk the line. Make sure you got yours while letting him eat. I didn't tell you to ice him out.
Yeah, I probably took it a little too far. But I didn't think they'd trade me.
You know what? Listen, this wasn't the right fit for you anyway. Real.
First half of the season was pretty rough, but we got a great opportunity to turn things around. It's easy at one level to get tunnel vision and focus. Trace, meet MP.
to the rack. Here we go, attack. Here we go. Get a good look, man. Good look. Good shot. High. Let's get a good shot. Hold up. Get ball. I'm here. I'm back. Here. I'm heading left. Cut through. No. Ball.
No rebound, MP.
Ball.
Good shot,
Just can't
MP.
stop. I don't know what it is. Strong foul. That's you all day. Get through.
Downstream.
I'm through. Good ball. Use it. Yes. Right.
Keep shooting that, MP. Good get, MP.
This is too easy.
Pick up your man.
Here. Go. I got it.
Corner, Phil.
Come around.
Man, I'm telling you, with you and me on this team, we're about to level up in a major way. Watch.